Friday. Welcome to our live sprints today. I hope you all are doing well, are having a good Friday so far. Say hi in the chat. Let me know what you're reading or what you're working on today. I would love to know. I'm so glad you all are here to join us today for our sprints. Um, we will be here for a couple of hours, probably till about 6 p.m. Eastern, maybe a little later than that. We're starting a little bit later today, so we'll be here for a while though to get some reading and all the things done. These are our book club specific sprints. If you didn't know, we have a book club. It's called the New Romantics Book Club. We have merch. I'm wearing our sweatshirt right here. Our merch shop is linked below in the description box if you want to get some merch and be in our book club. But we like to do book club specific sprints. We used to do them every month and I fell off of it, so I'm bringing them back. So these are book club specific sprints um, with the purpose of for everyone that's in our book club, we can kind of read our book club pick for the month together during the sprints and kind of talk about it. But you can also join these sprints even if you're not reading our book club pick. It's totally okay. I just like to do designated sprints for our book club, just in case anybody is reading our book club picks with us. These sprints are nice. Like I said, we can kind of read our book club pick together if anyone wants to and then talk about it in the chat. But you can still join if you're not reading our book club pick, and you could still, of course, join even if you're not in our book club. You could still be here, and we still appreciate all of you being here. So our book club pick for February is Lessons in Chemistry. So let me know in the chat if you're reading this with us this month, or if you've already read it. Let me know what you thought, or let me know if you haven't read it yet but you want to. Let me know. We're gonna keep this spoiler free, so please don't share any spoilers in the chat if you discuss the book with us. We're gonna keep this spoiler free so everybody can be here even if they haven't read the book. But let me know if you're reading it with us this month or not. Or like I said, if you've already read it, let me know what you thought of it. I would love to know. So I'm going to be doing some work today to kind of like close out the work week on my computer, but I'm also going to try to finish this book. So if you were here for our sprints yesterday, you know that I am in the middle of reading this book. I'm actually listening to the audiobook because I got a free trial of Audible. So I downloaded this on Audible. So I decided to go with the audiobook for this one, and I'm so close to finishing. Um, I think I have about 2 hours left of the audio, maybe a little under 3 hours left. So I'm really close to the end. But like I said, I'm listening on audio, but we do also have the physical book with the beautiful blue edges that Steph bought. We actually got this at a used bookstore. We were really lucky to find it because it's in like perfect condition, and I think we got it for like $5. So, we do have the physical copy, but like I said, I'm listening to it on audio. So, but I wanted to have the physical copy just to show you. But yeah, I'm almost done with it. So yeah, I have about 2.5 hours left in the audio. So I've been reading it, listening to it this whole week. I think I started on Monday and I wanted to really take my time with it. And I wanted to save the last couple hours of the audio for today's sprints so I can kind of like finish up the book while we're live here and then share my thoughts. I wanted to still be reading this when we were doing our sprints, if that makes sense. So I saved the last part of the book for today. So I'm hoping to finish the audio, during sprints today, and then I can share my final thoughts. So that is where I'm at. I'm very close to finishing. Um, and you guys know if you were here yesterday, I'm actually not really enjoying it, unfortunately. Um, I went into it a little bit yesterday, so if you want to hear my thoughts from yesterday, check out the sprint recording from yesterday. All of our sprints are recorded and YouTube uploads them to our channel when we're done, so you can always go back and rewatch all of our previous sprints. So if you wanna, like, go back to yesterday's, go to our channel under the live tab, and it'll be yesterday's sprint, because I talked about this in detail of, like, the reasons why I'm not really enjoying it, and I don't wanna repeat myself today for those of you who were here yesterday. So long story short, I'm not really enjoying it. It's just not really my kind of book. I'm not a huge women's fiction reader, and that's what this is. This is not romance by any means. I feel like it's marketed kind of as a romance, and it's not. It's very dark, and there's really no romance in it. So it's definitely women's fiction, which, yeah, it's not my usual cup of tea. Um, so yeah, not the biggest fan of it. And Steph is joining me, so I'm just gonna let her in really quick. Hold on one second. Hi, Steph, you're in. Thanks for joining.
Hi.
I'm just talking about, our book club pick for the month, and I'm just kind of telling everybody, like, our thoughts. Um, so I'm just saying that, like, how I'm not really enjoying it, but I do wanna stick it out and try to finish it. Because it's our book club pick, I don't wanna DNF it. And I'm a fast reader, so I get through books very quickly, so I'll usually, even if I'm not liking a book, I'll kind of just stick it out anyways, since I read very fast. So, I'm not a huge fan of this book. It's not, like, the worst book I've ever read, but I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not my cup of tea. But I do wanna stick it out and finish it because I'm so close to finishing. I'm just gonna power through and get the rest of it done. So that's my plan, is to finish Lessons of Chemistry today during our sprints. So if any of you are reading this with us, give us an update in the chat. Let us know how far into it you are, and let us know, spoiler free please, what you think of it. I would love to know, but I'm not a huge fan, but I'm gonna try to stick it out, and like I said, finish it today. I only have about 2 hours left on the audio, so I think I can do it during these sprints, and then I'll give my final thoughts at the end. But yeah, it is always unfortunate when we pick a book for our book club and we end up not liking it, but that's just how life is, right? We don't always like
Mhm.
every book that we read, and I'm disappointed because I've heard so many good things about this, like, everybody loves it in the community, but yeah, just not my thing. And Steph actually DNF'd it. So, Steph, you read, what was it, 3 chapters, right? And then you
I read the
DNF'd it?
first yeah, I read the first 3 chapters, and I'm just like, "This is not for me,"
Yeah.
and I found the main character so annoying.
Yes.
So, yeah, I DNF'd it, like, really early on.
Yeah, so we both
First
start
15 first, like, 15 pages.
Yeah, so we both started this week, and then, yeah, Steph just decided to DNF it, like, pretty much right away, and Steph's a much slower reader, so for her,
Mhm.
it makes more sense to DNF books for you, Steph, because, it's not worth your time since you read slower, but since I read fast, I figured I'll just get through it and try to read the whole thing. But I completely understand why you decided to DNF it, and, yeah, Steph and I pretty much have the exact same taste when it comes to books. So we both feel the exact same way. This just isn't our cup of tea. It's not our genre. And we think the main character, Elizabeth, is just so unlikable
Yeah,
and
so
annoying.
annoying.
She's very rude to everybody. We're just not a fan. We don't like unlikable main characters. We were talking about this during the sprints yesterday. Vanessa was saying that she thinks Elizabeth is on the autism spectrum, and did not consider that because of, like, the way she behaves sometimes. So that could be true, but the author never said that she was autistic. So I don't know. I'm thinking she's just more of, like, a rude person, but I can't yeah, we're both not a fan of her character. We're not really a fan of any of the characters, to be honest. And I said this yesterday, but I'm listening to the audio, and I think the narrator is really annoying. But, like, just the voice sounds very robotic, but honestly, it's not really the narrator's fault. I think the book is just annoying to me. Like, the book just irritates me, like, with the main character and how she's so rude. She's a huge man hater, which I said yesterday, I do not like that at all.
Yep. Don't like that.
I support feminism, but I'm also Christian, and I'm very traditional. Steph's the same way. We do not like man haters.
Yep.
We do not believe you have to degrade men to bring women up, and that is how the main character is. She, like, hates all men. So
Mhm.
we are not a fan of that. And we just can't relate to her character. She works in the science field. just can't relate. So, just not the book for us, unfortunately. So, Steph DNF'd it, but I'm gonna try to stick it out and finish the audio today. I only have about 2 hours left. So, that is like our status for lessons in chemistry for our book club. So, let us know if you're reading this, what you think. Let us know what part you're at, like what chapter, or if you've already read it, let us know. Um, but yeah, unfortunately, just not loving this one. Probably gonna be like a 2-star read for me, but we're not gonna like everything we read for the book club either, you know? But I'm happy that we tried this because this has been in our TBR for such a long time. So at least we know now that, we tried it and it's just not for us. So yeah, so I'm gonna be finishing the audio today. And like I said, these are book club sprints for the purpose of reading our book club pick for the month. But even if you're not reading the book, you can still be here and sprint with us and work and do whatever you want to do. You don't have to be in our book club or reading the book to be here. But we do like to schedule book club specific sprints for anybody who is reading our book club pick with us. So I'm going to be finishing this today, hopefully during sprints. I'll keep you posted with my thoughts as we go through the sprints. Steph, what are you doing today during sprints if you want to share?
think I'm gonna read more of my book. Wait, let me see. Is it
Yay.
aired? Oh no. I'm reading A Thousand Heartbeats by Carrot Cast, like I showed
Yes,
you yesterday. And it's such a long book. I'm only
it is.
like maybe almost 20% in because the book's like 500 pages. It's a huge fantasy.
Hmm.
So yeah, I wanna read like a bit more right now.
Yeah. You could definitely do it. Yeah, I read that book last year and I absolutely loved it. I said this yesterday. I'm a huge Kira Cass fan. I will literally read anything she writes. She's like an auto-buy author for me. Like ever since the Selection series came out way back in the day, I've been a huge fan of Kira Cass. I love her writing. I love her storytelling. All the plots for her books are amazing. I think I've read every single book that she's ever come out with. And I can't say that for many authors. She's just an auto-buy author for me. Like as soon as she has a new release, I buy it, I read it, I love it.
Yep.
Every single book. So definitely recommend Kira Cass's books. And she writes like young adult fantasy, I would call it, young adult dystopian. So Steph, I'm glad that you're liking it. I'm so glad you're reading it. I can't wait to hear your thoughts as you get further in. But we're huge Kira Cass fans here. We love fantasy that's centered around like royalty and, things like that. So yeah, like I said, I'm also going to be getting some work done, but we're going to try to do some reading during these sprints to kick off the weekend and end our Friday off strong. So let us know what you all are up to today. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're so glad you're here. Hopefully, you can hang out with us and stick around for a couple of hours as we get all the things done. But we're so glad that you all are here. Tina's here. Hi, Tina. Happy Friday. Welcome to our sprints. Hello. Hope y'all are doing well. Doing great. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm reading The Golden Couple by Greer Hendricks and Sarah Pekkanen. I don't know if I said that right. And Mother's Day Murder by Tanya Kapp is awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying both of those. I definitely want to read those authors' books. So hopefully you're enjoying both of those and hopefully you can get some reading done with us today. Thank you for being here, Tina. Katie's here. Hi, Katie. Thanks for joining our sprints. So nice to see you as always. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Let us know. So glad you are here. Tina said, will there be spoilers today? No, no spoilers. So, nobody, please, if you're reading lessons in chemistry, please do not put any spoilers in the chat. Thank you. We appreciate it. We're trying to keep these spoiler free so everybody can be here. So, there will be no spoilers today, Tina. If you haven't read the book yet, you don't have to worry. Hi, Sherry. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. I have the weekend off, hoping to finish off some library books. Awesome. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Thank you for being here today. What books are you going to be reading? What did you get from the library? I would love to know, but thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you can get some reading done. Hi, Jess. Thanks for joining. Good afternoon. Enjoying my day off. So nice that you have a Friday off. That's always the best. I've been reading The Becoming by Nora Roberts. Awesome, awesome. Love that you're reading Nora Roberts. I'm a huge Nora Roberts fan. Haven't read that one, so hopefully you are enjoying it. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us today. Thanks for joining. Haven't read Lessons in Chemistry yet, but it just became available on Libby for me. Awesome. Um, yeah, Jess, if you want to, I would give it a try. It's not for me and stuff like we said, but you might like it. So if you're still considering it, go for it, give it a shot, and let us know in Discord what you think of it. If you plan on reading it, I'm curious to hear your thoughts about it. So that's so exciting that it became available for you. Hi, Lexi. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Good afternoon. Going to try to finish up Wonka so that I can begin Ruthless Vows as my copy arrived during our sprints yesterday. Ooh, that's so exciting. I'm currently waiting for my hold on Libby for lessons in chemistry. Awesome. I just read Ruthless Vows and I have a reading vlog coming soon that I filmed where I'm going to share all my thoughts. So stay tuned. But Ruthless Vows was very good. I hope you enjoy it. Let us know what you think once you start it. And yeah, I put a hold on Libby, I think it was Libby or Hoopla, for lessons in chemistry before I got the audiobook. And the wait was just way too long. It was like months long, so I didn't even bother. I was gonna try to get it from Libby or Hoopla, but the wait was too long, so that's why I decided to just try out Audible, get a free trial, and then get the audiobook instead. But I'm wishing you all the best of luck. Hopefully, you can get access to lessons in chemistry sooner than I would have been able to. Hopefully, there aren't as many holds on it for you. But hopefully, you can stick around and get some reading done. Tina said that's sucky that both of you aren't enjoying it. I know, Tina. It's just unfortunate. But I'm not really surprised that we have the same opinion because Steph and I really do have pretty much the same reading taste, pretty much. So we're very similar people. So I'm really not surprised that like we're both not feeling it because our tastes are just so similar. But yeah, it's always unfortunate when that happens though, especially when it's a book club pick. But you know, at least we tried, and like I said, I'm still happy that I'm reading it because I've been curious about it for like a long time after hearing so much hype about it. So yeah, even though we're not liking it, I'm still enjoying the experience. And you know, at least I can say that I read it now, you know, so it's all good. Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us today. So nice to see you. I hope you are well. I know it's much later in the day for you, so hopefully you've had a great Friday. I'm reading The Maid by Nita Prose. Oh, we both want to read
I
that
want to read
one.
that one.
That is on our TBR, so let us know how are you liking it so far. I think we've both heard really good things about that one. Um, it looks really good, Sarah. Let us know what you think. Hopefully you can get some more reading done with us today. Tina said, I'm planning on reading it in May. It's one of Vivian's favorite books. She'll be reading it for the fourth time in May, so I figured I would join her. I'm guessing you're talking about Lessons of Chemistry, right? I think so. That's cool that you're gonna read it later on, Tina. I didn't know it was one of Vivian's favorite books. Yeah, I've just heard so much hype about it. Like everyone loves it. It's crazy. So I'm very surprised that like Steph and I feel indifferent towards it. I really thought we were going to love it.
I told you that lately I haven't been liking popular books.
Yeah.
Like literally, I think the only popular book I read like last year that I
Mhm.
liked was Fourth Wing, but that's literally it.
That's true, the hyped up
So I'm
books
actually
haven't been
not
working for you.
surprised. That's why I think for a book club in the next few months, I would love it if we picked books that are like underrated, that like
Yeah.
not many people know about, like books that aren't popular, because I feel like I'm gonna like them better.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you haven't been having much luck with the hyped up books lately, which is fine. But yeah, I'm surprised that we're not loving the book. I thought we would, but honestly, like the subject material, it's just not our thing.
Mm.
And there's like a lot of trigger warnings and stuff like that. There's a lot of sensitive material. So there are trigger warnings for anyone that's considering reading lessons in chemistry. Be careful. There's quite a few triggers in it. It's very dark. It's darker than you would think. So go into it knowing that. Just be prepared for the triggers. But yeah, it's just kind of not what we were expecting. I tried to go into it pretty blindly, not really knowing too much about it, but yeah, it just wasn't our thing, and we're just not women's fiction people. We're just finding out. Um, so yeah, hopefully you like it, Tina, when you read it. Glad to hear that Vivian loves it. So cool that she's going to be reading it for the fourth time. Tina, keep us updated once you read it because I'm curious to know your thoughts since your reading taste is pretty similar to mine. So, yeah, I'm curious to hear what you think, but hopefully you enjoy it more than us. I'm glad Vivian loves it. And for the book club, if anyone is not in our book club wants to join, it's completely free. We have an Instagram and a Discord, and both are linked in the description box. We would love for you to follow our Instagram account and join our Discord. We do lots of like fun things in the Discord in addition to this YouTube channel. Um, and make sure you're subscribed to this channel because this is where we do a lot of our book club content as well. But if you have any ideas for March for the book club, please let us know. You could send us a DM on our book club Instagram or in the Discord below. We're gonna be taking suggestions and picking our March pick pretty soon. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Um, but feel free to join our Discord and follow our Instagram. We'd love to have you join the book club. It's completely free, and we basically read a book together every month. And we discuss it in Discord, and we do these sprints. So we would love for you to join us if anyone is not in it already. Hi, Patricia. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. I'm reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care. About halfway through. It's a lovely, fast read. Sounds like you're enjoying it. Glad that it's going fast for you. Steph, do you know that book? I don't think I know this one. You do? Is it on your
Ash
TBR?
and Blake. It's a adult romance.
Okay.
It's female female.
Okay. It kind of sounds familiar. So hopefully, Patricia, hopefully you're enjoying it. We love a good adult romance. Hopefully you can get some more done with us today. Maybe you could even finish it today during our sprints, but thanks for joining us. I finished lessons in chemistry. I gave it 5 stars. I love historical fiction, though. That's true. It's also historical fiction for sure. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, so many people loved it. We're definitely in the minority here. Definitely. Like, if you go on Goodreads or even Amazon, I would say most people loved it. So we're definitely in the minority, which is okay. But I'm glad that you loved it, Patricia. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, even though we didn't. And yeah, exactly. It's a genre that you like. So when it's a genre that you like already, you're gonna be more likely to like it, you know? So yeah, and I'm not a huge historical fiction person either. So it's like I'm not a huge like women's fiction reader or historical fiction, and those are kind of the two genres that it's in. So it kind of makes sense. And stuff's kind of the same way. So it makes sense that like we don't love it as much. But yeah, if you love historical fiction and women's fiction, it's definitely going to be more for you. So I'm really glad that you liked it or loved it. Hi, Rita. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us today. Hi, Stacey and Steph. Fluttering in to smooch the like button. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. We appreciate it. What are you up to today? Let us know. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate it. Katie said congrats on 1K, by the way. Thank you so much, Katie. We appreciate it. So happy for you ladies. Thank you so much. It's been such a goal of ours for a long time, and we hit 1K a week ago. So thank you all so much for helping us get there. And thank you, Katie, for your excitement and your support. We appreciate it. We are going to be doing a fun giveaway very, very soon to give back to all of you to thank you for getting us to 1K. So stay tuned. We still have to film like the giveaway video and set it up. Um, that'll be probably coming in the next few weeks. So we're going to do a fun giveaway to give back to all of you for supporting us on our YouTube journey. So stay tuned for that. But thank you so much, Katie. Appreciate you. I know you're going to get to 1K soon as well. And everyone, make sure to go check out Katie's channel. If you haven't already, it's I Would Rather Be Reading. Her channel's amazing, and she does really fun sprints as well. We love watching them, so make sure to go support Katie's channel as well if you haven't yet. But thank you so much, Katie. We appreciate that. I'm cleaning because my mom's flying in a couple of hours. Might be able to squeeze in some reading soon. Awesome that you're getting that cleaning done. Nice that you're gonna have some family time this weekend. That's always great. And cherish that time with your mom because it sounds like you live farther apart and you don't get to see each other. So I hope you have a nice time with her and get that cleaning done. Use these sprints for the cleaning or whatever you have to do. Um, and yeah, if you can get some reading into, then great. What are you reading right now? Let me know. But I'm so glad you're here, Katie. Thank you for your support. Nicole's here. Hi, Nicole. Welcome. Thanks for joining us today. Alternating between a few books today. Ooh, what are you reading? Let us know. Hopefully you can get some reading done today. Hi Danny, welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. It's been a bit since I've been here. Yes, I hope you're doing well. Listening to The Roommate by Caroline Mason Fleischer and getting items off of my to-do list. I'm so glad you were able to make it. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen you, so I hope you've been well. Probably just super busy. Hopefully you are enjoying The Roommate. I have not read that one. And getting all the things done. We're getting a lot done here today too, getting our work done for the week and doing some reading. So hopefully you can stick around and cross off those to-dos and get some reading done. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Christina. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Hope everyone's well. Doing great. Thank you. Hope you're well also. Happy National Caregivers Day. Sharing this joy with the like button. Thank you for liking, Christina. I didn't know it was National Caregivers Day, so thank you for sharing. So glad you're here. What are you up to today, Christina? Let me know. Always nice to see you. Um, Hello, Leonie. Welcome. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining. Hi, you two. I want to start a new crochet project, and I have 40 minutes left of A Burst of Light by Audre Lorde. Awesome. Um, Crocheting looks really fun. I've been wanting to try it, but I've never done it. So hopefully you enjoy that, and hopefully you can finish your book. It sounds like you could definitely finish it today. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you can stick around. We appreciate you being here. Nicole said the Confessions of Nat Turner, Black Hawk Down, and Armadale. Okay, you said these yesterday. I just forgot because I have a terrible memory. So thank you for sharing. I love that you're working on multiple books. Hopefully you're still enjoying all of them, and hopefully you can get some more reading done with us today. Laura is here. Hi, Laura. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hi, guys. Hopping around and trying to get some reading done. Awesome, awesome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. What are you reading, Laura? I would love to know. But thank you so much for joining us. Sherry said going to read An Egyptian Cannot Speak English by Noor Naga and Dry Bones in the Valley by William Rain for the first sprint. Wow, those sound really fun. Hopefully you enjoy both of those and hopefully you can get some reading done today. Also, did you know that on this day, February 16th, 1968, the first ever 9/11 call was made in the US? February 16th is known as Innovation Day as well as Do a Grouch a Favor Day. I did not know this, Christina. Thank you for sharing this fun fact with us all, making us smarter here. Had no idea, so thank you so much for sharing. That is so, so cool. I love that. I'm reading Cell right now for a buddy read. Awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I feel like you're always doing buddy reads, which is awesome. So hopefully you are enjoying it so far and you can get some more reading in with us today. Thank you all so much for being here. We're so happy to hang out with you. We'll be here for a few hours, so we've got plenty of time to get our work done and get some reading done. Um, so hopefully you can stick around. I think I've reached the bottom of the chat. Just gonna double check here. I think we're good. So let's jump into our first sprint of the day. We'll do an hour like we normally do. What time is it right now? It's 32. I know all of you like the hour-long sprints just like we do. We've been checking out the On This Day lately. I think that is so cool, Christina. I need to check that more often. I'm thinking about picking up a lighter read for a bit because I'm between Dune 11/22/63 and Babel. Yeah, They seem like heavier books. Let us know if you need help, like making any choices or any making a decision um on what to pick up next. Laura, that's more later. I understand that you sometimes need a lighter read when you're reading heavier books. So let us know if you need help deciding. Christina said you could try Cell, Laura. I need to look up this one. It's like I've heard of it, but like it's not coming up in my mind. So do you know this one? I need to look it up. Um to
It's not
see.
the cell, is it?
It's just called Cell, Christina. It looks like.
Oh, Stephen King. That makes
Oh,
sense.
that's right. Okay. Yeah, I thought Christina said Stephen King. Oh no, yeah, definitely not for me then. But Laura, you could try it if you want to. I'm not sure about lighter, but it does seem to be a fast read. Okay. Stephen King's books do seem pretty fast. Yeah, give it a try, Laura. If you're a Stephen King fan, I am not. Well, I've never really tried his books, but I don't think horror is for me. Maybe someday. Nicole said, or Harry Potter. Yeah, good idea. Harry Potter's a very fast read, and I need to continue that series. Absolutely. Laura said to Christina, I looked up Cell and I could order the really cool older cover for £15. Oh, cool. So maybe you should try that one, even though you couldn't read it today. That's the only problem because if you're getting the physical copy, you're gonna have to get it shipped to you, but could still be a good idea to read, as soon as you can get it if you want to. I love all the suggestions. A lot of his books take a bit to get into, but this one just started right in. That's good to know. Yeah, it's nice when books pick up right from the start. They're so much easier to read that way, for sure. All right, back to our sprints. So I'm just gonna fix this. All right, so yeah, we'll go for 1 hour. We'll sprint for 1 hour until 36, and then we'll be back. Happy sprinting, friends. All right, everybody, we're back. We finished our first spread of the day. How did you all do? Let us know in the chat. I would love to know what you got up to. And if you're just joining, welcome to our sprints today. Happy Friday. We hope you all are doing very, very well. If you haven't shared yet, let us know what you're up to today in the chat. We would love to know. Um, we're just hanging out, doing some work, doing some reading for our book club pick, and yeah, all the fun things. So glad you all are here. Give us an update. Let us know how you did during that sprint. I had a good sprint. I did some work at my desk. And I listened to more of Lessons in Chemistry on audio, and I got a lot done. I only have, I think, like an hour and 15 minutes left of the audio. So I'm really close to finishing. I really want to finish the book today. That is my goal during the sprints, and I think I'll be able to do that probably in like the next sprint or so because I only have a little over an hour left. So, yeah, even though I'm not really enjoying it, I'm happy to be getting through it and everything. So, yeah, I got some work done and I got a lot of the audiobook done. Pretty much another hour. So I had a very productive sprint. Let us know how you all did. I would love to know what you got up to. I'm gonna go back to the chat. I think I missed a few comments, and I saw a couple people came in during the sprint. So, I was just kind of saying hi to everybody in the chat. I think I missed this comment before from Donna. Hi Donna, I don't know if you're still here, but welcome to our sprints. Popping in to hit the like button while on my own sprints. Hope your sprints go well. I'm currently reading a spicy book and then I will start Once Upon a Broken Heart. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. We appreciate it. We hope your sprints are going well. I honestly didn't even realize that you were sprinting today. I just checked the spreadsheet and your sprint is on there, but I missed it for some reason. So I didn't even know you were going live today. So I'm so sorry. So I haven't been able to come. I'll hop over to your sprint during the next one, during our next sprint, if you're still live, and I'll come say hi. But yeah, I had no idea that you were live today, Donna. So thank you for letting me know. I don't know how I missed it on the spreadsheet, but I hope your sprints are going well. I hope you're enjoying your book. Um, I want to read the Once Upon a Broken Heart series, but I'm trying to read the Caraval series first. So I need to finish Caraval and then I'll read that series. But I hope your sprints are going well and you're having a great day. Thank you for coming to say hi, and I'll definitely come say hi if you're still live. But thank you for stopping by. Christina said that'd be cool. But I don't know if you have it over there. It's on Everend. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we were talking about this was back to Laura's comment. And then Christina said hi to Donna. Donna said hi, Christina. And then I said, hi, Donna, welcome. I saw that Amal also joined. So, hi, Amal. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us today. Said hello. Happy I popped in. I thought you girls were not sprinting today. Oh, yeah, we were always going to be here, but I wasn't sure of the time exactly. Um, so we were just kind of unsure about the time, but we did plan on sprinting today. So I'm so glad you were able to find us and join our sprints. I'm so glad you're here, Amal. Thanks for joining us. Listening to Lie to Me, Chapter 11 by Molly McAdams, and reading Midnight by Amy McCulloch. Awesome. Hope you are enjoying both of those. Hopefully you can get some more reading done with us today. And I said hi, Amal, in the chat. Nicole also popped in from Dusty Book Sniffers. I love her channel. I don't know if you're still here, Nicole, but hi. Thank you so much for popping in. Just popping in to say hi and hit the like button. I'm on my way out for the day. She's over in Nicole's in Australia, I believe, so she's like way ahead of us in time. It's 5:20 a.m. here Saturday morning. Sorry I couldn't stay longer, but I've left you on for the watch time. No worries, Nicole. I completely understand, but I appreciate you popping in to say hi and give us some watch time. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a really nice weekend so far. I hope you have a lovely Saturday. Thank you for stopping by. And I also commented saying, "Hi, Nicole. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great weekend." A bunch of people joined. Brooke also joined. So, hi, Brooke. Welcome to our sprints today. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hello, almost halfway through Ruthless Vows. Hoping to finish it today. I have no other plans. Awesome. Please let me know what you think of Ruthless Vows. I would love to know your thoughts. I just read it recently and I really enjoyed it. So I would love to know your thoughts. If you don't mind sharing, feel free to share in the chat what you think. Spoiler free, of course. And I was saying before, I actually filmed a reading vlog while I was reading Ruthless Vows, and I share all my thoughts there. So I'm going to be uploading that to the channel very soon. But I hope you're enjoying Ruthless Vows. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, let us know what you think. Hopefully you can stick around for our sprints and get the book done today. I think you could definitely get it done if you're almost halfway there. So thank you so much for coming to our sprints. Hopefully you could stick around. We're so glad you are here. Storm has joined. Hi, Storm. Welcome to our sprints. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having a great Friday. What are you up to today, Storm? Let us know. So glad you're here. Christina said I did something. I think going to try to focus better next sprint. Yeah, no worries, Christina. It's all good whether you do something or do nothing. Either way is fine. Christina said hi to Storm. Donna said I've been reading, almost done with the spicy book, currently on a sprint. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying the book. So exciting that you're almost done. I hope your sprints are going well once again. I'll definitely pop over there to say hi in our next sprint. Donna said hi to Storm. Christina said hi to Nicole. Storm said hi, Christina. Hi, Donna. Donna said all good. I'm live all weekend this weekend. Oh, perfect. Thank you for sharing. I haven't really looked ahead this weekend. Yes. So you're going live tomorrow at 11 and Sunday at 11. That is awesome. I'm going to try to pop in as much as I can this weekend for your sprints. I won't be able to all weekend because Stuff's working at the bookstore tomorrow. So we're gonna be out all day, but if I go to the library, I might be able to tune in. So I'm gonna try to come to your sprints this weekend, Donna. I love that you're sprinting all weekend. That's gonna be super fun. So thank you for sharing. I'm going to try my best to make your sprints. That'll be super fun. I love that you're doing that. Sherry said got about 40% through my Western and 30% in an Egyptian. Cannot speak English. Going to switch to a couple of historical romances next sprint. So exciting. Glad the reading is going well for you. You're reading a lot of different books, so that's really fun. Almost halfway through your Western. I love a good Western. So yeah, I'm glad the reading's going well, Sherry, for you today. I love a good historical romance. Which ones are you going to be reading? I would love to know because I'm a huge historical romance fan, so is Steph, and we're always looking to read more and find new authors. Patricia said I didn't read that sprint. Made and ate dinner. That's okay. No worries. I hope you had a lovely dinner. What did you end up eating? I would love to know. Storm said currently uploading a video, the need to edit some more. I batch filmed, now the editing. Yeah. YouTube is such a process, and I know everyone likes different aspects more than others. I like the whole process, but I think I actually like editing more than filming. And I know a lot of people like to film more. So hope that is all going well. I'm excited to see your new video that you're uploading. Would like to read some of On Goblin Court by Sophie Weston, a retro romance with a funny title. That sounds like a fun book. I have not read that one. Hopefully you're enjoying all your retro books, Storm. Sounds really good. Editing. Awesome. Hope it's going well. Donna said, great. Love to see you in chat. Yes, I will pop over there during our next sprint. Absolutely. Since you're still live, I'll be happy to go over there and support your live stream as well. Finished A Burst of Light. Congratulations on finishing your book. That's so exciting. What did you think of it? Hopefully you enjoyed it. Started to crochet a bandana, but will switch to read nice phrases on physically now. That sounds like an interesting one. Hope you enjoy that book as well. The crocheting sounds really, really fun too. That I would love to learn that someday. So cool that you're making a bandana. Sounds like you're having a really fun day. But yeah, congrats on finishing your book. That is always super exciting. Hopefully you will start your next book during our next sprint. So that is very exciting. I'm so close to finishing lessons in chemistry, so I'm very excited about that. Yeah, I've only got a little over an hour left, so very pleased. I think that's all the comments. I'm just gonna double check on YouTube really quick to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a second in case there's like a delay. I think I think we're good. Oh, I think there's one more comment. Let's see. I liked it. I don't really read nonfiction books, but I like learning new things. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, nonfiction is definitely more difficult to rate for sure. Fiction is so much easier. So I understand what you're saying. But yeah, it's always nice to learn new things for sure. Um, I like to read like self-help and like personal development books, more nonfiction books in my morning routine in the morning for the purpose of learning. And then I like to read fiction like later in the day. So, yeah, I love learning new things too from books. It's nice to read some nonfiction here and there, but it's also nice to have our fiction books that are more of an escape, if you will. So, yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed it and that you were able to learn a lot from it. That is always fun, but nonfiction books are definitely harder to rate. I completely agree. So much different from fiction books. You can't really compare. So completely understand where you're coming from, for sure. Any more comments? I think we're good. Shall we jump into another sprint, friends? We might as well. So we can keep the momentum going. Why don't we do another hour? Nice long sprint. So we'll go until 51. And then I'm going to pull up my timer. Get that started, and we are all set. So we're going to sprint for another hour till 51, and then we'll be back. Happy sprinting, friends. Hi, everybody. We're back. So sorry, I was having some technical difficulties. My computer mouse just all of a sudden froze, and I couldn't do anything. I was just stuck. So that was really weird. It's charged and everything, so I don't know what happened. Just a weird technical glitch. And then all of a sudden it started working again. So sorry for the delay. Um, Gotta love those tech issues, right? But we finished our sprint. How did everybody do? Let us know in the chat. Give us an update on what you got done. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, our mouse works from here on out. But yeah, other than that, I had a good sprint. I'm excited to share that I finished the audio for lessons in chemistry finally. I've been working on it all week. So I finally finished it. And yeah, I pretty much felt the exact same way about it um after I finished it that I felt the whole time. Um wasn't a horrible book, wasn't a great book. I ended up giving it like 2 stars on Goodreads. It just wasn't for me. And stuff felt the exact same way. It just wasn't our kind of book for multiple reasons that I'm not going to go into because I could just talk about it all day and I don't want to ramble on. But I had some issues with it. The main character was the biggest issue. I just didn't like her at all. And there were some like religious and political topics in here that I didn't agree with. There's a lot of trigger warnings, so and it's very dark, so please be careful if you go into this book. Know that there are a lot of triggers. For abuse, so many different things. Assault and abuse is like probably the biggest ones. So keep that in mind if you want to pick this up because I never see people mention the triggers like ever. Nobody mentions them, and I think it's very important to mention them. So if you want to read this, know that it's very dark and there are a lot of trigger warnings for many, many sensitive topics. So yeah, it just wasn't for me. I'm still glad that I decided to read it and go through it and finish it because now I can say that I read it at least, you know. It's been on our TBRs for a long time, so now I can say I read it. Even though it didn't work out, it just wasn't our kind of book. Like I said, we're not huge women's fiction and historical fiction readers. So yeah, just wasn't a fan, but I'm glad I read it anyways. So I finished it. I'm very, very relieved to be done because now I can focus on the other book I'm reading. I'm also reading Bride by Allie Hazelwood. A lot of people are reading it right now because it just came out this month. And Steph got an ARC from work because she works at a bookstore and they get ARCs. And she got it. So I started Bride a couple days ago, and I read more last night, and I'm about halfway through it. I think I'm about like 200 pages in, and I'm really enjoying it. So, even though I didn't enjoy lessons in chemistry, I'm glad that I'm enjoying Bride so much more. It's so much more my kind of book. I love paranormal romances. It's my first Allie Hazelwood book, and I'm really, really enjoying it. So, those are my updates. Let me know how you all did in the chat, and welcome to anybody who is just joining. If you haven't yet, please share what you're up to today. We'd love to know. Steph, did you want to give an update on how your sprint went?
Okay, community.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up reading like 53 pages of the book.
Ooh, nice. Yay. What do you think?
It's really good. It's like I'm at that point where like it's starting to get really like fast paced and interesting, and it's hard to
Mm-hmm.
put down. I'm
Yes.
like at page what page am I on? 148 out of like 500.
Nice. Yeah, it's a chunky book, but you're doing
It's
great.
getting really good.
Yay. I loved that book so much. Yeah, I think it starts off kind of slow and then it really picks up. So I think you're at that point where it starts to get faster. So you got a lot of reading done.
I
That
also
is
just made
awesome.
an iced coffee, as you can see.
Ooh, nice. Did you use an espresso?
Yeah.
Love it. And I was thinking about making another coffee too. So you got a lot of reading done. So great job. And yeah, let us know how you all did. So Steph and I both got a lot of reading done during that sprint, so we're very, very pleased. And I'm gonna catch up on the chat. I saw a bunch of people come in, which is really exciting. I put a link. Donna isn't live anymore. She finished, but I had put a link to her sprints because I went over and said hi to her. Alicia came in while we were sprinting. Hi, Alicia. Thanks for joining us.
Take a
I'm
scratch and I'll be back.
okay. I'm gonna mute you. Um, I'm sprint hopping from Donna's sprints. I'm reading The Lightning Thief, currently on 177 out of 375. Awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. Let us know what you think. I haven't read that series, but Steph has read it and she enjoyed it. So hopefully you're liking it. Thank you for coming over from Donna's sprints. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you can get some more reading done with us today. Hoping to finish The Lightning Thief and 3 other books before the end of the weekend. Wow, that's a lot of books, but I have faith in you, Alicia. I think you can definitely do it. So, hopefully these sprints will be helpful to you. And I said, "Hi, Alicia. Thanks for joining." Donna said, "Thanks for coming to my sprints. You're so welcome. Sadly, I had to leave. I ended up having a stomach ache. I think it was too much reading on the computer or something. Sorry to hear that, Donna. That definitely happens. I hope you feel better. Gonna finish the book and deal with my kids. Hope you're able to get some reading done, and I really hope you feel better." And I responded saying, "You're welcome, Donna. I hope you feel better." I saw that Delara joined. So, hi, Delara. Welcome to our sprints. Happy Friday. So glad you're here. Hi, Stacey, joining as I finish my last 100 pages of Iron Heel by Jack London. It's for my book club tomorrow. Awesome. Haven't read that one. Hopefully you are enjoying it so far and you're so close to finishing. I feel like you could definitely finish it today. So hopefully you can get some reading done with us, but I really hope that you are enjoying it. It sounds like a fun read for book club. So glad you're here and I said welcome. Dreamcatcher also joined. Hi, Dreamcatcher. Thanks for joining. Happy Friday. I have had such a busy day. I'm tired and getting a headache, but I'm going to try and get some reading and rest. Sorry you have a headache. That's been me for like the past 2 days. I've had a constant headache, so I know how you feel. So sorry about that. I hope you feel better. Hopefully you were able to get all your work done. I'm tired too because it's the end of the week. Hopefully you can get some rest and some reading time in. Thank you so much for joining us. And I also said welcome. Read the first 26 pages of my book. Getting super tired, so I'll head off to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. Great job on reading 26 pages. Hopefully you're enjoying the book. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your night. Get a good night's rest. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Thanks so much for joining us. Dreamcatcher said I watched some YouTube. That's Sprint. Awesome, awesome. Always love watching some YouTube. Just said I took a mini nap this Sprint. LOL. Pregnancy exhaustion is something else. I can't even imagine, Jess. You are tough being a nurse and all, and pregnant. That cannot be easy. So I give you so much credit because I've never been pregnant, so I don't know what it feels like. I can imagine the exhaustion. So you are amazing. But nice that you had the day off to kind of relax. I hope you enjoyed your nap. I'm sure you needed it. And this is where I was posting about the technology issues. Oh no, hope all is well now. Fingers crossed it stays good. Right now my mouse is working, so hopefully it stays that way. I think it like disconnected from my computer because it's like through Bluetooth or something because you have to charge it, but it's charged, so it's really weird. I think like there was just like a connection issue or something. So it's working now, so hopefully it stays working. Thank you, Alicia. You could see our dog Jake in the shot, but stuff. So cute. Christina said almost done with part 3 of Cell. Crazy book. Oh, I can imagine if it's Stephen King. It must be a really crazy book. But good job, Christina, with the reading. I don't know how many pages I read, but now 242 out of 375 of The Lightning Thief. Awesome. Hopefully you're liking it, Alicia. You're doing great. You're really not that far from the end, so great job. Nicole said, got hubby and son off, went for a quick walk, and started listening to my audiobook. Awesome, Nicole. Hopefully you're enjoying the audiobook. It's fun to listen to something when you're walking. I went out for a walk earlier with my dog, and we still have snow on the ground. And it's super windy today, but it's also sunny. So I think it's like low 40s. So it was a really nice walk today. I enjoyed it. So hopefully you enjoyed your walk as well. 65 pages left. Awesome job, Laura. You're definitely going to finish today. Great work. I love Kira Cass's books. I want to read that one, A Thousand Heartbeats. Yes, it's so good, Alicia. You need to read it. I read it last summer and I loved it so much. And we're huge Kira Cass fans. We've read all of her books, like basically. Yeah, she's one of my auto-buy authors. Um, she's one of those authors where I've literally read every single book she's ever written, and I will always buy her books and read them. Every time she publishes a book, I have to buy it, and I always love it. So yeah, she's definitely that author for me, where I'm actually up to date on all of their books, and I read all of them and love them. So I'm glad that you're a Kira Cass fan as well. Ever since the Selection Series days, we've loved her. A Thousand Heartbeats is amazing. If you like young adult fantasy, you'll really like it. It's a standalone, which is really nice. So I highly, highly recommend it. Steph's enjoying it. I think you should give it a try. You will love it too. Amal got to chapter 12 of my audiobook, napped for 2 hours, and ate lunch. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying your audiobook. Hope you enjoyed your nap too. That's a long nap. And what did you have for lunch? Sounds like you're having a great day. I've read The Lightning Thief before, so it's a reread before continuing the series to finish it. Very nice. Okay. So you've been rereading a lot, Alicia, with like the Crave series and everything. Really cool. Rereading is always fun. Storm said I did a bit of editing on another video, uploaded a video, going to finish editing a video, then going to read. Wow, you're so on top of all like the editing and everything today. Great job. Batching is definitely the way to go. We try to batch our content too. So yeah, hopefully all of the YouTube work is going well. Always love your videos. Yeah, hopefully you can get some reading in, but sounds like you're being very productive today, Storm. Which is great to hear. So great work. I've only read her selection series, but I have the Betrothed books and A Thousand Heartbeats to read. Same, she's an auto-buy author for me. Yay, I'm so glad to hear that. I feel like no one talks about her anymore, you know? So happy to hear that. I read both of the Betrothed books and I loved them. I don't know why. They don't have like the best reviews. Like a lot of people didn't like them. Um, and I just like I don't understand why. I thought the Betrothed duology was really, really good. So did you
I
want to
w-
say something?
yeah, no, I wanted to say that the Betrothed series is like the only series from her I haven't read yet.
Yeah.
So like, we should like buddy read them together, with me and Alicia.
Yeah, you definitely could.
You
That would
used
be
to have the books too, and didn't you get rid of them?
Yeah, I know, now I regret it. I think I did. I used to have both of them in hardcover for the Betrothed
Yeah.
duology. And yeah, I read them and I think I just got rid of them because I don't know. I wasn't planning to like read them again, but now I regret it since you probably would like them.
Mhm.
But yeah, the Betrothed duology was really good. And yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have the best reviews, but I
Yeah, I was
absolutely
looking at the
loved them.
reviews yesterday, and they're like
The
not great.
Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, I thought the Betrothed duology was so good, like just as good as the Selection series. So I don't
Hmm.
understand it, Alicia. So definitely give the Betrothed books a try. I think you'll like them. And A Thousand Heartbeats is also amazing. I think you're gonna like that one too. I love that you're also a huge Kira Cass fan because yeah, I feel like no one really talks about her anymore.
Mm.
Um, since like the Selection series is so
Yeah,
old and
they're making the selection movie, right?
I don't know. Like I thought it was gonna be a movie or a TV
Honestly,
show,
I
and
didn't
they
get
kept
any
changing their
updates. We've
they kept
already
change.
done it
It's
too.
like they kept changing their mind. Like about like the selection movie. It was like I think they changed like production companies. I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, there's supposed to be a selection movie in the works that they've been talking about for years, and I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but it would be so cool if they actually adapted the selection into a movie. I would be like the first to watch it. I think it would be so fun on screen. So I don't know if any of you have heard anything
I
about
wish
it.
they made a movie for this one because like I could totally picture this being a movie.
Right. Yes, I don't know if anyone here has, like, heard anything about it, but yeah, I hope it happens. I don't know what they're doing with it. I feel like it would be a really fun movie, but yeah, Alicia, I'm so glad that you're a Kira Cast fan too. But yeah, definitely read the Betrothed duology and A Thousand Heartbeats. I think you're really gonna like them. Because you already like the selection series, they have like the similar vibe, with like the young adult fantasy, and there's like royalty involved and everything. I definitely wish I kept my Betrothed books now. I feel like, but I mean, I can always like get them on Kindle or whatever. But yeah, definitely give the books a shot. I think you're really going to like them. Yeah, I'm rereading books to either continue the series or prepare for a new book coming out from the author. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's really smart. I feel like I need to do that. I don't really do that that much. Like I should do that. Like with Throne of Glass, I read the first book years ago and I would love to continue it this year, but it's like I read the first one so long ago, so it's almost like I should reread the first one first, but it's like I don't know. I don't always let myself reread, and I definitely should. So I like that you do that, that you allow yourself to, like reread and everything before a new book comes out. I think that's really smart. I googled it says the selection's on Netflix coming out sometime this year.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So thank you. I was thinking Netflix was actually gonna do it.
that's what I thought too.
I think they took it over. I think another company was gonna do it, and then Netflix decided to do it. So hopefully it sounds like it's happening. Thank you for looking it up. It's been a while since I've researched it, so I didn't know if there was like new information. So yeah, sounds like they're doing it. I'm very excited. Obviously like it's probably not going to be as good as the book because how do you beat the book, really? But I would love to see it on screen. I think it would be so much fun. So I'm really excited. I hope they go through with it. I feel like Netflix would do a good job with it. So yeah, thanks for researching it. We'll see if it happens. Hopefully it does. And I would love to. I was telling Steph the other day, I would love to reread the selection series. Because I just haven't read it in like years. And we still have the books. So I would love to reread them. But yeah, we'll see if the movie comes out and everything with that, but hopefully it does. I'm very excited for that. Love all the Kira cast hype. Throne of Glass is so good. Just listen to the audiobook for book one to
Yes.
get through fast. That's a good idea, Jess. Yeah, since I've already read it, that's true. I could just like re-listen to it on audio. That's a good idea. Thank you for sharing. Maybe I'll do that because yeah, that would save me time from having to actually read the book again to kind of remember what happened. So that's a good idea. Thank you for sharing. I will definitely
I could
keep that
probably
in mind.
just tell you what happened because
Oh yeah, that's true. You can tell me too.
I've read
I
it
like I
multiple
kind of remember
times.
it. Yeah. I feel like I remember it for like the most part. Um But yeah, no, audiobook is also a good idea. There's no set date for the release. Okay, yeah, I didn't think there was. Yeah, it's just like one of those things that like kept getting pushed back. And I was like, are they going to do it at all? I don't even know. So hopefully it does come out this year. Hopefully they get a good cast. I'm gonna try not to have high expectations because I don't want to be disappointed, but I feel like they might actually do a really good job with it. So we shall see. We'll have to keep each other informed, um, and see if it actually happens and like how it is. Maybe we can like do a watch party or something when it comes out. Since I know most people have Netflix, um, that would be fun. But we'll have to keep an eye out for it. But yeah, Alicia, let us know what you think once you read the Betrothed books and A Thousand Heartbeats. We would love to know your thoughts. But I think they were all really good. I've never disliked a book that Kiera Cass has written. I always love all of them. So I think you'll like her newer ones too. The Siren is also really good. I don't know if you read The Siren from her. I also really loved that one. But
Yes.
yeah, yep, Steph read it too. She's just an autobi author for us. We just love her Kiera Cass so much. So hopefully you enjoy her newer books when you get around to them. I
Alright,
think
really?
you're gonna like them.
At work, I literally just ordered a couple copies of book one for the selection to get in the bookstore so I can recommend it and do staff recommend
Yes.
because I feel like we need it. Like, I
Bring the
need
hype back. I know, how
like
do they not have it?
we need more of her books because all we have is this one in store, and I'm like, we need more of her
They need
books.
her older ones,
I
yeah.
will get people to read it.
Yeah, especially because your bookstore has, like, a huge young adult section. Yeah, I would recommend it to people, like, all day, every day. Yeah, good call for ordering that one. Hmm.
I remember a couple years ago I reread, was it just the first one or something? And I remember loving it more the second time.
I know, I feel like I'll even love it even more now as an adult because I
Oh,
read it when we were, like, in high school.
the like really the spin-off series about Edwin, like Edwin though, like oh my gosh, looks so good. I really wish that series was longer, or she would write a third spin-off series.
I know, right? Like, I know, it's, like, sad that there's no other books in that series, and I don't know if any of you have read there was, like, remember like, novellas? There was, like, The Prince, The
Oh yeah,
Guard.
I don't think I read
I
those.
I read all of them. I actually they came out with, like, oh my gosh, bind up book?
But yeah, bind up.
Bind up book? I'm like, "Does that sound right?" They came out with a bind up book with, like, all the novellas in it, and I actually used to have it. I don't think I have it anymore. I think they called it, like, Happily Ever After. But I loved all the novellas too, they were really good. Dee's here. Hi, Dee. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. Hi, ladies and chat gang. What are you up to today? Let us know. Hope you're doing well. I will. I may do a vlog for them. Awesome. Yes, I would love to watch a vlog for you reading Kira Cass's books. I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Oh
But
yes.
you should definitely do a vlog. I think that would be so much fun. I would definitely watch it. No, I haven't yet, but I own it. The Siren's amazing too. Yeah, I think you'll like that one. Even though it's so different, I think you'll like it. I have those. Yep, Happily Ever After. Yes. I had like the hardcover, and it was so pretty, and I don't think I kept it. Um, I think I also used to have like the novellas on my Kindle too. So I think I got rid of like the hardcover, the bind up one, but oh, her covers of her books are just so gorgeous. So gorgeous. So glad to hear that you have all of them too, Alicia. Love the Kira Cass talk. Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite authors, like of
Like
all time.
I love like okay, like just like the plots for her books. So like
Amazing.
that's like what I would want to write about. Like
Yeah.
like
Yep.
everything she writes about is like what Stacey and I love.
Yeah, it's our favorite kind of fantasy where it's
Especially
set
this book. Like oh my gosh, like I've
like
read so much. You know what? I've read so much fantasy in my life,
mhm,
especially young adult fantasy, and like this one is just like everything I love.
mhm.
Like
Exactly,
it's
same.
just so good where the main character is like a princess. She
Oh,
gets kidnapped
we
and he's
just
trying to
love
like
like
take over her throne.
yeah, when it's like the type of fantasy where there's royalty involved, like a kingdom, prince,
Mhm.
princess, that's like our favorite.
Yep.
If anyone's seen the old CW show Reign, that was like my favorite show. That kind of fantasy is like our favorite. So Kiera Cass just writes what we love. Exactly. Her books are so fun.
That's why I
Love
want you to read the Remnant Chronicles because
I
I know you will
know.
love it.
Yeah, I love anything set in a kingdom. So yeah, Steph's been wanting me to read the Remnant Chronicles.
And that series,
Um,
the series is like coming back, I think, but I read it like years ago.
yeah, I need to read that one. A lot of people love it. Yeah, I think someone said it's been coming back on Book Talk. Like, it's getting hyped up again, and a lot of people are reading it now. I know Jordan from Bookish Gem. She's been reading the series, and she loves it. So that's another one I need to read too. Yeah, so many good fantasies, but yeah, we love fantasies that are like about royalty, and I don't know why. We just like love all of that. Anything set with like a prince and a princess and a king and queen, like we just love it.
Like
Which is
Thorn
what
of Glass.
yep, and that's what Kira Cass writes about. So
Thorn of Glass was really like my first.
and
That
Throne
was
of
like my
Glass,
first YA fantasy, and I read it in probably like 2013. Like that was my very first YA fantasy.
so long ago.
It really like got me into the genre.
Mhm.
Like it's like I read it so long ago, like 10 years ago, and I
Yeah.
still love it.
I know I really need to read that series. I've only read book 1. So I
Mhm.
really need to get on that this year, and I have to read ACOTAR too. I haven't read that one either. But I do wanna read The Remnant Chronicles. I'm still like, all my series, I have so many. I'm trying to finish The Infernal Devices.
Yep.
So, I wanna finish that, I just have to read the last one, which is Clockwork Princess, so yeah, I just have to finish, but I'm getting through series, but I wanna start all of these, like, fantasy series since I'm starting to get more into fantasy now, um, which is very, very exciting. So yeah, love
I'm
that.
gonna bring back the YA fantasy hype.
I know, I love YA fantasy, like,
Because I have never outgrown it after all these years.
YA fantasy is, like I've never really read that much adult fantasy, so YA fantasy is kind of, like, all I really know, and I just love it so much. I think it's, like, easy to follow and understand. So yeah, huge young adult fantasy fan here. I think that's all the comments. Thank you everybody for sharing your thoughts. Why don't we jump into another sprint now? And since I finished lessons in chemistry, I think I'm going to dive back into Bride, which is exciting. So let's see. Let's just sprint for we'll do another hour. So we'll go until like 23. I can't believe it's already after 4. Crazy. Dee said I started reading YA fantasy when I was 32. Love the Lunar Chronicles. Oh my gosh. I just finished the Lunar Chronicles like a couple months ago. I absolutely love that series so much. And that's okay. You're never too old to start reading young adult fantasy. The Lunar Chronicles is so good. I finally finished it. I've been needing to for years. So good. I actually just read did you read the graphic novels that came out? The, like, Wires and Nerve ones about Eco or Ico. I read the first one, it was really good, but I love that series so much. I'm so glad that I finally finished it after, like, a long time coming, so I'm glad you loved it too. My fantasy's middle grade, it's pretty much the only kind I really like. Um, I mean, that's okay, like, there's nothing wrong with, middle grade either. I'm not a huge middle grade reader, but, like, when I read middle grade, I really like it, so but I like that you read Middle Grade Storm. I think that's so fun. Nothing wrong with that. We can read whatever genres we like. I'm gonna adjust our timer. We'll definitely do the graphic novel soon. Yes, so good. I read the first one. I think there's another one. So I haven't read the second one, but the first one's amazing. You'll definitely like it. It's such a good graphic novel. I am gonna pull up our timer and get that started. Um, this is going to be our second to last sprint. Love middle grade 2, yeah. So this is gonna be our second to last sprint. We're gonna do one more after this. So we will see you in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hi, friends. We're back. How did we do? Can't believe we finished another sprint. Give me an update in the chat. Let me know how the sprint went for you all. And welcome if you're just joining. So glad you all are here. Um, I didn't do too much during that sprint. I finished up work for the day and we actually ordered dinner. We ordered some takeout and I continued reading a little bit of Bride. So I'm reading Bride by Allie Hazelwood. I just started this a couple days ago. You can kind of see I'm a little more than halfway through. I only read about like 15 pages during the sprint, but I'm on page 219 and I'm really liking this. A lot of people are reading it because it just came out. It's super hyped up. This is the ARC copy that Steph got from work at the bookstore. So I'm really liking it. I love paranormal romance stories, vampires and werewolves. This is like totally up my alley, and I haven't read a paranormal romance in a long time. So it's really fun being back into this genre. So this is my first Allie Hazelwood book, and I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, I'm about halfway through. I only read like about 15 pages during that sprint, but I'm really enjoying this. Let me know if any of you have read Bride or if you're reading it. I would love to know what you think, but I'm really enjoying it so far. And I'm gonna catch up on the chat. I think I missed a comment before we sprinted. Where D said to Storm that I love middle grade too. Middle grade is super fun to read. It's such a fun genre. You don't have to think too much about it. Really simple to read. So I really like it too. Alicia said happy reading. Storm said to D, middle grade is so fun. It really is. Christina said done with today's section. Cell switching to the Great Hunt. Awesome, Christina. Great job with the reading today. You're doing so well. Hopefully you're still enjoying Cell, and hopefully you're enjoying The Great Hunt as well. Beatrice is here. Hi, Beatrice. Welcome to our sprints. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you are doing well. I just found your channel recently and subscribed. So I've been starting to check out your content, really enjoying it. So I'm glad that you made your way over to our channel as well. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very excited to get to know you better. And yeah, thank you so much for joining our sprints today. Hi, my first time here. Welcome to our channel. Hopefully you enjoy our sprints. Can't wait to read a little of A Story Spun in Scarlet. I have not read that one. Sounds really good. I've heard about it. So hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you can get a little bit of reading done. We're not going to be live for too much longer, but you still have some time to get some reading in with us. So thank you so much for joining. Hopefully you enjoy the sprints and we'll stick around. We do these every week on our channel, so we would love for you to come back. But thank you so much for joining. It's so nice to officially have you here. And I've been really enjoying your channel as well. Donna said I finished my book, chatted with my children, and now making dinner. Congrats on finishing your book, Donna. Hope you enjoyed it. What are you having for dinner? I would love to know. Um, we ordered I don't know if you guys have do you guys have Chili's, the restaurant near you? It's like a Mexican restaurant. It's one of our favorites. We love Chili's, so we ordered that for dinner. I would love to know what you're making for dinner, Donna. But I'm so glad that you were able to finish your book. Patricia said I read to page 312 of Delilah Green Doesn't Care, about 80 pages left, really liking it. Awesome job, Patricia. Really glad that you're liking it. I'll definitely be checking that one out. It sounds like a book that I would like. Hopefully you can get it done today. You definitely still have time. So glad that you are enjoying it. Still did not switch. My brain doesn't want to. That's okay, Christina. It can be hard to go from book to book, so no worries at all. Completely understand. And it's Friday. I'm pretty um like I keep zoning out because my brain is just kind of like done. It's fried for the week. So since it's the end of the work week, I completely understand how you feel. So no worries, Christina. Started making pizza for dinner. Oh, I love pizza. Good choice. Read 54 pages of The Lightning Thief, so currently at 296 out of 375. You are flying through it, Alicia. Great job. Hope you're enjoying your reread. Hope you enjoy that pizza as well. Love pizza. What's your favorite pizza? What kind do you like to make? I would love to know. We make really good homemade pizza in my house. So hope you enjoy that. You're so close to finishing, so you only have like about 80 pages left of your book. So that's awesome. 79 pages to finish. That is amazing. Good work. Dolores said I finished my book. Yay, congrats. I'm so happy you finished your book. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be going to bed because it's 1:30 a.m. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for coming. Even though it's super late for you, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you were able to come sprint with us for a little bit. Um, Go get some sleep and have an amazing weekend, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for being here, Delara. Dee said, I'm reading tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow for the book club. Not sure if I'm liking it. I haven't read that one, but it seems like a strange book, even just from the cover. So that's okay. Are you going to keep going with it to see if your opinion changes? It's always tricky when we're not sure how we feel about books. But yeah, I've heard mixed things about that one. But glad that you're trying it. I might read it at some point. I'm not sure. But I know a lot of people have been reading that one. Thank you for subscribing. You're so welcome. My pleasure. Not to plug, but I would love to see you tomorrow on my sprints. No worries. The self-promotion is allowed here. We let everybody self-promote because we all want to support each other's channels. So don't worry about the plug. I appreciate you mentioning that you're going to be sprinting tomorrow because I didn't even realize that you were going to be going live tomorrow. I'm guessing it's on the spreadsheet. Yes, it is. So it looks like you're sprinting at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Is that right? So thanks for letting me know, Beatrice. I didn't even look that far ahead. I am gonna be out tomorrow. Um, and my sister's working, but I'll see if I can pop on at some point. But yeah, I'll see if I can make your sprints. I might not be able to, but I'm gonna try. I'll try to be there, but I hope you have fun at your sprints tomorrow regardless. And it's my pleasure to subscribe and support your channel as well. Thank you for supporting this channel. Christina said hi to Beatrice, and Beatrice said hi, Christina. How are you? I've been a little off this week and I was in the hospital today to do an exam for my heart. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything is okay. I will be keeping you in my prayers. Hope everything went okay and it's nothing serious. And I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. I was going to order, but then my bestie reminded me Hubs peeled potatoes and that I should cook, helping me save my money. Meatballs, potatoes, veggies, and gravy. Yum, that sounds good. Yeah, Tina, you're oh my gosh, I don't know why I said Tina. Donna, you're really smart to save your money. My family likes to eat out like once a week, so tonight's like the night for that. But yeah, we cook most of our meals at home, so good job for doing it. That sounds like a really good dinner though. Hopefully you enjoy it. No chilies here. Yeah, I didn't think you would have chilies, where you are, Donna. It's really good. It's kind of like American Mexican food. They have like burgers, they have like chicken tenders, but they also have Mexican. They have like bowls, quesadillas, tacos, fajitas. They have like a little bit of everything. And it's just one of our family's favorites, and it's like 10 minutes away. So we ordered that for dinner, and it's really good. Yay for finishing Delara. I know, I'm so happy that Delara finished her book. So exciting. Watch more YouTube. Awesome. I need to catch up on some YouTube videos tonight. I saw that a lot of people uploaded today, so I'm excited to watch everybody's videos. Thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. I also have been very overwhelmed. Yeah. I don't blame you at all. I think I'll start at 9:30 Eastern. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try to pop in at some point. Probably later in the day if you're still live. I don't think I'll be able to join in the morning. Because I have to drive my sister to work for 10. So I'll try to pop in later in the day. But hope you have fun at your sprints. Yay for finishing, Donna. So exciting. I'm well, Beatrice. How are you? Said Christina. Donna said, "Thanks, Christina. I'm so happy I finished, but sad it's over." Yeah, I know that's the worst part about books is that we're sad when they end sometimes, for sure. But you can always reread it if you want to, right? I'm quite overwhelmed. A lot has been happening lately, not only in my YouTube and content creation, but also in my personal life. I can so relate to this. And yeah, it's normal to feel overwhelmed. I'm sorry you feel that way though, because it's not fun, but Um, yeah, it's hard to balance everything, that's for sure. Like when you have a job, when you're doing YouTube, when you have a personal life, it's hard to balance and juggle all the things. And just remember you can only do what you can do, and that's good enough. We can't all handle everything all the time. So just here's my reassurance that you are doing your best, and your best is good enough. That's all you can do. You just do your best to juggle everything. And make sure to take out some time for yourself because we all need that self-care time. I'm sorry to hear that, Beatrice. I hope everything is all right. Yes, same here. I'll keep reading it since I've only read it to page 59. I heard it's a very slow book. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm glad you're going to stick with it. Hopefully, it picks up a little bit for you and you like it more. Sometimes books can surprise us that way, where we don't like them at first and they pick up. So you never know. So, crossing my fingers for you, Dee, that the book gets better for you. But hopefully everything will go well. I don't have the results yet of the exams, but I might, not confirmed yet, hopefully not have a heart disease, which at almost 24 is not good. I'm so sorry. I'm wishing you all the best. That everything comes back okay. I will be keeping you in my thoughts. For sure. Thank you. You're so sweet. Honestly, thank you. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. We're all here to support you and to support one another. That's what this community is all about. I love how we're all here for each other, to support each other. And, I say all the time, you guys really are our friends. So we're so grateful for this loving and supportive community that we all have. And we're so honored that you are a part of it. So thanks for being here. And about my book, I'm liking it more with each page that I'm reading. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that, Beatrice. It's always nice when we can enjoy the books that we're reading as we read more of them. So I'm glad to hear that. But I'm so glad you were able to make it to the sprints today. And I will do my best to come to your sprints tomorrow. Sorry you hear the dog barking in the background, by the way. Everyone just got home. Um, so yeah. Please ignore the barking in the background. Let's see. I'm just waiting to see if there's any more comments. I think I'm caught up at the moment. I just want to check the spreadsheet really quick. Oh, yes, that's right. So I'm looking at sprints tonight. So Brianna from the Booktrover, she's going live at 6, and then there's like a bunch of other people. Hannah from the Teachers TBR. So I'm just looking ahead to see who's sprinting tonight, and there's a lot of people. So there's plenty of sprints to watch. If anyone is looking for some, since we're going to be wrapping up like pretty soon, just a heads up about that. We don't mind dogs. I have 3. Yeah, I know you are so nice about it, but I just feel like I have to say something because it's annoying. Our dog is very loud, so I just apologize, even though I know that you guys are great and you don't mind the noise. I really appreciate it. I wish I can block it out. Our house is super open. Like my dog is downstairs and I have the door closed and I'm upstairs and you can hear him just like if we were in the same room. Our house is just so open. But yeah, I apologize. Even though you all are so nice about the noise, I appreciate it. But I always feel like I have to apologize for the barking. Dee said, Beatrice, I hope everything goes well. Same here. We will all be keeping you in our thoughts and our prayers for sure. All right, friends. So I was thinking to go live to be here until 6. So, please don't feel like obligated to say like to be a certain way, but I want to ask you, so at this point in the night, would you guys like if I did one more sprint before we close out, or would you prefer if I close the sprints out here? Let me know what you prefer. Be honest. Like if you would rather like I end, please let me know. I'm not going to be offended. I just want to know what you want me to do because I'm trying to decide like if I should do one more sprint or if we should just close out here. So if anyone has a preference, please put it in the chat. And like I said, I'm not going to be mad. Please be honest. Let me know if you want me to do one more sprint or not. There are a bunch of people sprinting tonight too. I could do one more if you want to, or like I said, we can close out here. So let me know what you would like me to do, because I need help deciding. Alex at Frank Fiction just started sprinting. Thanks, Christina. Thank you for putting the link. We'll definitely have to check that out. And yeah, there's a bunch of other people going live tonight too. Beatrice said to D, thank you. It's been a bit hard, but luckily I feel really good physically. I'm glad that you're feeling okay at least. So that's always like something for sure. 6 is only 20 minutes away, but I would love to sprint with you. Oh, Christina, you are so sweet. Thank you. I'll be here until midnight. Well, midnight my time, it's UK time. Okay, so yeah, you're way ahead. I'm in the US. So yeah. So is it 10:42 there or 11:42? Are you 5 hours ahead of Eastern? So it's pretty late for you. I really appreciate you being here even though it's late. Yeah, maybe one more sprint, a small one to close it out. Okay. I'm happy to do that. Thank you guys so much. Okay. What if we do like would would do you guys think 20 minutes is too short? Should I do a half hour? What do you think? Should I do 20 or 30 minutes? What would you prefer? If you have a preference, let me know. I could do either 20 or 30 minutes. Let me know. I'll wait for some comments to come in. It's 10:43 in the UK. Okay, thank you. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. Awesome. It's so cool how we're all in different time zones and how we can come together like this. Like, it's so cool. I love hearing what time zone everybody's in and like what part of the world. So, thank you for being here. Those of you, especially who are in the UK, who are way ahead, I really appreciate it. If that was me, it would be almost my bedtime. So, thank you for being here. 30 minutes sounds good. Okay. Any other thoughts? I'm okay with that. I'll just do 30 minutes then. Thank you so much for the input. Like I said, if you wanted me to close off now, I wouldn't have been offended, but I'm also happy that you guys want me to do one more sprint. So thank you so, so much for your feedback. I appreciate it. So we'll go until 15 after. I think that'll be good. 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I'm gonna fix my timer really quick. Pull that up here. 30, awesome. Thank you for being okay with 30. So we'll sprint. This will be the final sprint until 15 after for 30 minutes, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Happy sprinting, everybody. Hi, friends. We finished our final sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know. Um, that sprint went by really fast, of course, because it was only 30 minutes. So I hope you all enjoyed it. Um, I think I read how many pages? I think I read about 40 pages of Bride by Ellie Hazelwood. I'm loving this book. I feel like it keeps getting better and better, which is so nice because I wasn't really enjoying lessons in chemistry. So I'm so glad to be enjoying this book. I highly recommend it. If you like vampires, werewolves, paranormal romance, like this is giving me like Crave, Twilight Vampire Academy vibes, and I love it. I'm here for it. I love the paranormal romance era, and I'm glad that it's coming back. So it's my first Ali Hazelwood book, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really liking her writing. So I'll definitely be checking out her other books. So I'm really enjoying this. So I'm proud of myself for getting about like 40 pages done. I'm on page 253. So you can see where I'm at. I have less than half to go. I think I have about like 130 pages left, so hopefully I could finish this either tonight or tomorrow this weekend. But I'm really enjoying this. I highly recommend it. So I got a lot of reading done during that sprint. Let me know what you all got up to, and then we'll wrap up for the day. Let's see. I saw that Liz came in. So, hi, Liz. Thanks for joining us right at the end. I appreciate it. I made it finally. I'm so glad you're able to come just for a little bit, even though we're wrapping up. I hope you are doing well. Oh, this is your last sprint. Yes, that was the last one for today. So sorry you missed it. I'm glad you were able to pop in at the end, but don't worry, we'll have more sprints to come next week that you can hopefully join us then. Sarah joined. Hi, Sarah. I hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Just catching the end of your last sprint. I'm making a smoothie. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a good day. Smoothies are always good. So I hope you enjoy your smoothie and I hope you have a good start to your weekend. Thank you so much for popping in, even though we are ending our sprint. So nice to see you. Read to page 344. Delilah Green doesn't care. Thanks for the sprints. Awesome job. Patricia, you had a really good reading day, so I'm so happy for you. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. OMG, that scared me. Standing making dinner, talking to my husband about the books I read, and I heard your voice, and my eyes went deer in headlights. Oh, so sorry to scare you. That happens to me all the time when I'm watching sprints. When people come back, it like if I'm not paying attention, it scares me too. So I try to come back quiet. So I'm sorry to have scared you. But I hope everything with dinner is going well. But yeah, I'm so sorry I scared you. Did not mean to do that. I was working on the spreadsheet listening to Harry Potter 3 with my kiddo. Awesome. Love it. Love Harry Potter so much. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Thank you so much again for all of your hard work on the spreadsheet, Christina. You guys are the best for always updating it. I appreciate that. I didn't get much read. I had to chase a cat for flea meds before their flea bath tonight, but I'm currently on 300 out of 375, so only 75 pages left. That's so exciting. Glad you're enjoying your reread. You got a lot of reading done, so great job. Hopefully you can finish your book this weekend. 75 pages is not bad at all, so you can definitely do it. Glad to hear you're liking Bride. Yes, I'm loving this book. Loving it. I like was hoping that I was going to like it. Um, but I've never read anything from this author, so I was a little skeptical. This is actually the ARC copy. You can see it says on sale 2/6/24. So this is actually the ARC that Steph got from work at the bookstore. I was so excited when she got this for me. And yeah, now the actual book is out, so I thought it'd be a fun time to read this. But I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I never read anything from Allie, so I was a little skeptical, wasn't sure how I was gonna feel. Um, when I first started this, I wasn't sure either. because the beginning was, like, a little slow, and then it, like, really picked up, and there's a lot of, like, cute romantic elements in this. You all know I love romance so much. So, yeah, this is, like, right up my alley, and I love anything with vampires and werewolves. So the fact that it's, like, a marriage of convenience is amazing. I love the marriage of convenience trope. So this just has everything that I love. So yeah, I'm absolutely loving the Sarah. I definitely recommend it if you like paranormal romance. So I'm so happy I'm enjoying this because I was not really liking lessons in chemistry. So yeah, so happy to be liking this one. Definitely recommend Bride if anyone's interested in reading it. Thanks for the sprint, Stacey and Steph. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you for being here as always, Christina. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I'm still watching YouTube and resting as I still feel unwell, thinking of watching a movie. So sorry you're still not feeling well. I hope you have time to rest this weekend and feel better and take it easy. Um, and enjoy your YouTube binge and your movies. That's what the weekend is about, relaxing. I definitely wanna check out that movie Puppy Love that you were watching. Was that yesterday? It looks like a really good one, but I hope you feel better. Can't wait to read Bride. Ellie Hazelwood is another auto-buy author. Okay, I'm so glad to hear you say that because I've never read anything from her until now. Steph actually read The Love Hypothesis, and she just didn't really care for it. So I was kind of like hesitant about reading Allie Hazelwood's books because Steph and I tend to have like the same opinions for the most part. So I was kind of hesitant if I wanted to read her books. I didn't know if they were going to be for me since she didn't really like the love hypothesis, but I'm glad I decided to give Bride a try because I'm really enjoying it. So I'm definitely going to give Allie's books a shot, her other books. So yeah, I think you're really going to like it, Alicia, especially because you love Crave like I do. I think you're really going to enjoy Bride. Let me know once you start it. I would love to hear your thoughts. But yeah, I'm definitely going to read Allie's other books now that I know that I like this one for sure. Was curious about it since everyone's been reading it lately. Yeah, it just came out, so it's a new release, so I think that's why everyone's been reading it. So I've had it on my cart for a little while, since it's an arc, and I was like, why not read it like the month that it comes out with everybody else, you know? So it's been really fun kind of like reading this with the hype. Um, being a thing because usually I don't read new releases right away. I'm usually so late to the game with books, so it's fun to be reading a new release when everyone else is reading it for sure. You're okay makes me know my heart still works. Yeah, that is true. Glad I can help. Dinner's almost done. Awesome. Hope you enjoy that. Thank you so much for the sprints and coming into mine today. You're so welcome, Donna. It was a pleasure. I'm sorry I wasn't able to come to your sprints longer. But I enjoyed being there while I was able to come. And thank you for being at ours too, even though you were busy sprinting today. And I hope your stomach is feeling better. What's for supper, Donna? She said meatballs, potatoes, veggies, and gravy. Sounds good. Such good comfort food for the winter. I hope you enjoy that. Oh, yum. Yes, sounds amazing. You should definitely watch Puppy Love, it's so good. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Steph and I have been wanting to watch it, in Amazon Prime. I think we added it to, like, our watch list, so we need to watch it. We love anything with Lucy Hale, so yeah, it looks really cute, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll definitely have to watch it, and we'll keep you posted. We'll let you know what we think of it. I'm so glad you liked it. Thank you for the sprints. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for coming. We really appreciate it. I think that's all the comments, so we're gonna wrap up here. Thank you all again so much for joining us today for sprints. We had a lovely afternoon with all of you. We got a lot done. I'm so glad so many of you got a lot of reading done too. A lot of you finished your books today, so congrats. So proud of you all for getting all the things done with us. Thank you for keeping me and Steph company today. Really appreciate it. We'll be scheduling some more sprints next week. So stay tuned, probably Tuesday and Thursday. We'll keep you guys updated. Make sure to check out all the sprints tonight. Brianna's sprinting, so many other people. Make sure to go support them. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I hope you feel better, all of you that are not feeling well, and have a lovely weekend, and we will see you again next week.